Morning, guys. How we doing? Welcome to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream on Tuesday morning at, oh my god, why am I awake so early? So yesterday we got to floor 11 of 18.24 of the million megawatt battery backup. Yep, I'm ready for more battery life. I did just watch a TotalXclipse tips and tricks video, and Akana, you might remember. So remember when I was wanting to uplight the trophy room. I found a way, thanks to Total. So cool. We might actually tackle that first up this morning, just to give us something a little different. Damn it, it's too cold to even pull my sleeves up, you know. Yeah, I suppose let's get into it, guys, shall we? Give the battery a little bit of time to rest and recuperate, you know what I mean? How is everyone this morning? What song have we got now? Oh, by the way, I did find a little bit of new music. It's only like 45 minutes worth, but we'll give that a go today. Just some chill beats. I'm not gonna learn. Not gonna learn with that one. I mean, we could put some walls up, but who wants to put walls up first thing in the morning, right? That's what you get plasterers in for, putting walls up. Hang on, I've made a grave error here. This goes in here. Okay. Put this stuff away. We're gonna need those cables. Now, let's make a little bit of a list, alright? Because I'm so excited. We have a little bit of an idea. So, 10 of those. And then he mentioned something about tilted walls. So if you put them on tilted walls, apparently you can then organization. You can then put floodlights on top. And I mean, we're probably going to need a little bit of power to run it over. We'll go a couple of... Oh, actually, we'll go with Mark 1 outlets, like so, and then say 100 of those. So what do we need from what we've got here? Actually, we probably shouldn't take it from here and just get fresh stuff, eh? Oh, jeez, that was lucky. So what is news? What is the good word with you fellas today? Uh-oh. Actually, we need some plates. Let's get some plates while we are here. Okay, next is copper sheets. They're all the way at the end, so we'll jump up to here and get ourselves some beams. Here we have the quick wire. I swear this list just keeps growing every time. It's probably because I'm not looking at the whole list, right? See, it didn't say rods a minute ago. It's alright. Still doing work thing. Since I'm doing the single computer life, my main computer windows are behind the VMware connection on desktop for work. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm on early, but one, I really wanted to stream, and you know, did the whole wake up at stupid o'clock again. And then I want to go check out the Lego shop again today. So I will I'll probably only do about 6 hours today, just so that I get a chance to go to the shop and check it out. Hopefully get a few more bricks. We don't need cable, we need rod and wire. Wire, cool, and some rod. Which I believe there's some rod here. Nope. Over here, definitely. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So the hard part here is going to be spacing them, especially with... G'day, Free Fallen. How you going, my friend? What is the good word? Hey, guess what? Found a way to uplight. So we're gonna play with that first up, and then we'll go to do some foundational, some more battery work after that. Making explosives, nice. So I think we'll go, ooh. So 5 is kind of the limit that way. So these are all gonna be 5s. We'll see how that works for us. No. So the problem is it's too low there. And if we go that low, it's way too low. Just testing a theory. Now, if we still go back to that spot, come on, right, because I've got it on vertical. Might help if I'm not on ye old vertical. Then we need, okay, so a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 by not 7, 4, and then so we're not going to be able to drop it at all there, but architecture, frame. Kind of want it to snap to the bottom, but I'm not sure if I put it not like me, because that's what I want, but on the other side, you know what I mean? So if we attach it like so, in theory that should work. Then we get the tilted wall. Where's that? That's in walls, right? It makes sense. It's to be in walls. Hang on.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Ooh.
That's $37.
Straight up. All good, buddy. All good. Thank you for that, sir. Now, it's not liking getting onto that bottom bit, is it? Strange. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go this side, then put the tilted wall on this guy. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is not gonna work, is it? Why? Come on. You can do it. Oh. Oh. We saw it there for a second. Where's that hitbox? I mean, I could just be... I know it must snap to a foundation or similar. You had it a second ago. And then I moved. So what's it snapping to there? Because there is no foundation in the ground there. Which is a bit strange. I mean, I could put it there, but I don't want to. I want it down on here. Let's see if putting this back helps, eh? Might help if I do the correct thing. Do that. Hang on, we saw something flicker over there. Okay. Abandon this idea over here. May just not have quite as many options with what we're doing. That's alright. What we'll do... I think maybe we'll just do one on each corner, which can still be achieved by going a 4 and a 4, and then we play zigzags for a little bit. Like so. Except this guy. Hang on. That's what I wanted. Now, with those powers combined, alright, we then go architecture, put the frame on top. G'day Fuzzy, how you going? Guys, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. It's a Matsurikarinian. Has anyone told that told Matsurik she's got a Pokemon named after her? Like, she is that famous? Oh yeah, not too shabby. Did the whole I woke up too early again thing. You know, it's alright. Okay. We found a way to uplight. Found a way to uplight things. So, hang on. What's going on here? Do I have to delete that first and then do it? What did I? Ah, I put a roof down. Done it. Okay. It's alright. I can fix it. I can fix it. Can I fix it? Not in the way. Oh, right, I see. That's why I'm in the way. Yeah, is that going to go through the top? No, cool. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't worry, Fuzzy. I haven't lost it. I just used the wrong thing. Tilted wall. Bam, right? You caught him, Matsuri. Nice, well done, sir. Okay. Okay. Bam. Look at that. That's like, I mean, I wanted it to, and if I spin, it's not going to spin on me. That's alright. But it'd be nice to know where that light is shining. Ah well. Now we want the power lines. This guy goes to here, and we're going to test it out, see what that looks like. Would help if it was nighttime, right? Hey. Hey. What's your problem? Can you not change these? We're gonna have to check this in the night time, but at minimum we can get, oh yeah, it does kinda, that's good. But at minimum we can at least get the platform set up, and then later on we can mess around with stuff, you know. So we'll start with that. Actually, do want to stay with those just so that I know how far I'm going. We made it 3 out, but on a 45 like so. I'm thinking 3 should be enough, right? Like, I think 3 out is like a fair number. But, I don't know. I mean, this is the first... What the hell is wrong with my body? That's just... Might be a little bit harder to place that one. A lot harder. Got him! Actually, I don't really need to. Ah, it's fine. Really thought you could change the colors on these. That's a little disappointing. Ah, actually, that one's supposed to be spun, isn't it? Like so. Hey, there goes our train. Hi, train. Good to see you still alive. Reach, or that's too wide. That is. Okay. Well, I was thinking about putting two in front, or one in front at least. So, we can. Nope. That's a big fat nope. Right. Now, if I go there, am I... No, I could even go one back. We're not going to, but what we're going to do... Well, we are going to go one back. But we're going to do that. Let's not delete them just yet. We want to stand on them. Ah, dang. We need some more beams. Let's go get them, eh? In saying that, I probably will need 2 stacks. 1 stack? 1 stack is probably enough, but we'll get 2 just in case, because we can always use it back at the battery. It's not like it's wasted. Ooh. You know what we could do? Fill up on copper wire now, because this won't take us much longer, but it'll give the copper wire a chance to fill back up. Still very strange without the game sound. Yeah. Man, it'd be so much better if you could see through that little build item. Please excuse me. My headphones seem to have run out of battery, which is a little weird because they have been charging for 2 hours this morning. Would have thought they'd have a little bit more charge. No, don't fall. Oh, I didn't really think about my placement, did I? This might be... Hey, there's a Volbeat. It's a ladybug type Pokemon. I think it's electric. I'm not sure. Oh. That's a little unfortunate. How do I fix that? I mean, I mean, I don't even think this one's as wide either. Could bring the path one across, I suppose, but it's a lot of work just to get that in. Especially considering we have to like redo all the that all the way across to over there. What if we take this fella out. Use frame walls. Doesn't get rid of the bottom though. I have an idea. You guys won't believe how amazing this is. Of course. Err. Do I have any signs that I can make? No, because they all require quartz, and I don't have any quartz on me. Nope. Save time already. Which idea is that, sir? Yeah, like it's okay. It's okay. I can play around with it a little bit. 'Cause if I do that, that's the problem, right? So, well. I mean, this is me being lazy and not wanting to, not wanting to move the footpath just for that one thing, right? I mean, if I move the footpath, it's fine. So that clips in, and then I know what I can do. Can you just? It's not gonna do it, is it? Ooh. Forget that. Do that. For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. No, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, I'll be right there. So and then now, obviously, if I do that, the same problem reoccurs. But can we? I just had a little bit more of an idea. We could use the frame boxes instead, just for this section. Yes, it's going to mean that something is a tad bit different, but. Can deal with a tad bit different if I don't have to do a hell of a lot of extra work. Mind you, the amount of work that I'm doing to try and get this to work, right? Yeah, just go to a corner. On the side, thank you. That guy goes there, then these guys should be able to snap to that fairly easily. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, now this side can only be a 1, right? That's fine. Gotta get rid of this little bit of framework. What do you mean? What do we think about that as a solution? I mean, I know it's not quite the same form, but still got that desired effect. There's no head clearance issues there. Won't have to put up any danger signs. But why is it? Oh well. We're going with that, alright? For now, you know, maybe one day I'll come back and we'll move that footpath 1 across. But for now, I just wanted a quick little side project, which there is one more thing to do after this, but I'm not gonna say what it is just yet. Just want it to be a little bit of a surprise. No! Don't want you to be too long. This is not fair. But it does make sense, I suppose. What if we do that? Okay, just for this bridged gap. Still too long. Okay. Fine then. Feel like we can do these exterior wires a bit better. I think the whole going off the corner piece is going to be the go here. Now, that needs to be upgraded. That apparently is a Mark II. Okay. Okie dokie. There we go. That's that line. Hey. No fallies. That goes there. Kind of makes the extra power node obsolete, right? No, there. Like, very obsolete. So what we'll do is we'll get rid of that one. Hey, come on. Inside edge, no worries. And get rid of the power node. Alright, let's see what our uplighting does. It's dusk, so it's a little bit hard to tell. But I think it's doing the job. Would have been nicer if it was a little lower though. We'll get another look later. For now, let's go play with the doggos, shall we? I am gonna need to go get that quartz crystal. It's alright. All in time. So. So to do this, we're gonna have to do two across like that. You're missing a farty doggo there. Not much. And then, hey Hex, you ready to have a new home, buddy? Why do you do it the hard way, Freefallen? That's Hex. Fuzzy, you're over here. I'm in mod view. Don't get the extension up. Okay. Fair enough. See, I've just popped it out and put it as its own web browser. Hey Hex, why you always gotta try and kill me? So you can be here. How was I splitting them like that? The command is way quicker. No worries. You keep doing you, buddy. Decede. You need to come over here, buddy. Thank you, mate. This gets a cage back on it. This goes. Come on. Oh, how did I do this before? Oh, it's on the ground, right. So, like, so, we will copy, paste, and then, oh yeah, the seed is gone from there, so, is unnamed one N or two N's? You know what? Screw it. There we go. Sorted. Deceit is there. Hex, I'm not even going to try and spell your name. So we do that, and then E, and then... My daughter was here talking with me and she loves the doggos. They're so cute, aren't they? Puppy. Yeah. Yeah, I like the doggos too, mate. Some would say I have a soft spot for them. Can't wait to be looking after my friends' puppies. It's not long now. Hey, future. Come here, bud. Come on. Thank you. Fuzzy. Come here, buddy. Okay. Seriously? That's a little annoying. I did get that right, yeah, cool. Okay, we are getting there. It's so hard to hit these bloody barriers. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Odium, you still there? I have a question for you. What do you like better, left or right? No context, just left or right. Left it is. Nope, that belt's going the wrong way. You're a lefty, eh? That's interesting. You are a oddity and a miracle, sir. Okay. Now, we have a friend over here somewhere. Where is he? May need some berries. And a little help to find him. So he might have gone for a wee little wander. See, when I was getting Hex back over here, there was a high likelihood of death, and I almost killed him. You know, he was down to 1 bar of health left when we were done. Oh, okay. So last time he was out the back of the house. Let's go have a look out the back of the house. See what we can find.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, sir.
That's $37.
So last time we saw possibly a doggo was up over here. Yeah, no, we're going with the map load to find this guy. Hello? Ah. Keep setting it to weird things, and then wondering why it won't do its thing. So we're looking for that guy up the back of the house. Don't know where he is. He's still over there. Okay, so from this rock, it's a little over this way. Where are you, buddy? Take care of this guy, because, you know. So we're on a road here. Hang on. Neat. Oh, right, I just realized. Scene. And, you know what else I realized? The clock for today has not been started as per usual. So we need to take 60 minutes 60 times 60 is 360, so we'll call it... No, hang on. 3,600. Call it that, eh? I think that's probably pretty close. Let's have a look. What do we got on game time? 286 and 39 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty close. Started off there. Okay. Right. So, let me just quickly look at the map. So this is the crossroad. I imagine. Crossroad has a little bit of a rock in it. There's the crossroad. So I have a feeling somewhere up. No, he's not up there. Where are you? Turns out my headphones don't like me. So I'm gonna have to use the room mic for a little while, and what I'm even gonna do is move them up to a USB 3 so that they possibly charge a little bit faster rather than off the keyboard. I'm guessing that's a 2.0 connection. There is a thingy, Pokemon's up for grabs, a Nincita. What? You're missing Sammy so much you've started a relationship with your head. I don't know where you got that from, Freefallen. Don't know where you got that from at all. Am I looking in the right? Oh. Oh, no, I'm not looking in the right spot. Speak of the devil. Hey, Sammy. How you going? So, he should be... Oh, wow. Really in the wrong spot. So, he should be up around here somewhere. Where is this guy? Good catch, Freefallen. What did I say? Oh, right, I've been using my headphones so much that they've run. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay. One thing that is bugging me is I've accidentally put a foundation in the ground here, so that's unfortunate. Now from here let's show where that resource node is, because it's doing my head in that I cannot see it. It's a pure. So, from the pure node, there's the pure node. Limestone is there. So it should be over here somewhere. Hello? This is getting very frustrating. I suppose that's a good thing. I can look at the game save now. Just give me a second, guys. I'm gonna load that save up and see how far away I am from this guy, because he should be right next to me. I'm facing away from the building. So it should be like a few steps this way. Some would even say he's about here somewhere. Has he somehow like fallen into the floor? Fine. Going to go get the other one. After all that, I can't be bothered. Hey, is that a... No, I thought that was a hole in the ground. Go get the other one, eh? That one doesn't want to play ball. We'll find our friend up over here. See, look how easy this guy is. He's like, hey. Come on, Sir Roams a lot. Let's go for a big old-fashioned walk. So, how's everyone doing? What's new? You know, I know it was only 12 hours ago that we spoke. Oh, hey Sammy, don't forget to prune the tree. You're welcome. Ooh, what kind of beer, Odie? Is it a nice crispy beer? Hey, come here, Sir Roams a lot. Must be at Foster's. This is gonna be painful. I somehow feel like the other doggo might have fallen through the world. I swear, if he appears now, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Duke John. Keertag Jan, eh? Is that Dutch or German?
Yeah, the oh, Hertog. Okay. I misread it. Misread it as Hertog, and I'm like, isn't that German? Heineken is always here, but I prefer that one. Fair enough. Come on. Hey, where'd you go? Buddy, come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. It's Herzog in German, I think. If you mean translated, but Herr, H-E-R-R, is, I believe, a female thing, and Tag is... I don't know, they put Tag on the end of everything. Donnerstag, I don't know. Anyway, it's not what's important. From now on, you shall be Odium. I present to you your doggo. We will now just do a quick renaming of the colors thingy. Might help if I can spell your name correctly. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. We have Odium in his rightful place. Good morning, Right Mind. How are you, sir? And while we are here, just put this here so we don't run into the same problem as next time. Ah! Not gonna get used to not pressing enter, you know? It's like, yep, press enter, you've finished, start a new sentence. There we go. It's been a hot minute. Herr is Mr. in German. Herr in Dutch, Herr definition, the conventional German title of respect and term of addressing for a man, corresponds to Mr. or indirect address to Sir. I can't see more. Yeah. Look, I might have been wrong on the gender, but I knew it was a formal way. Doing good. Just got done with your first shift of the day, gaming? Because I thought you were retired, mate. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just yanking your chain. Alright, so we got Future and Fuzzy there, Odium and Free Fallen, Mum and Sammy, Akana, who needs a friend, and Deceit and Hex there. Alright. We have finished our little... Hey Sammy, look, I found a way to uplight. Except then I didn't put it very tall, so it didn't quite work how we planned. Let's go clear our inventory a tad. Not retired, but yeah, first gaming shift. Ah, fair enough. Thank you, sir.
No, it's $37.
$72's not too bad. How do you... Ah, there we go. Bye. Someone has to make sure all these people drink something. Yeah. Oh, really? Did you guys see what just happened? There's a Gilmar up for grabs. But that's not the best part. The best part is... Huh? Do I then... Ah, there it is. We'll leave them. Let's get us a Cybertruck, eh? Bam pow. Now, what's he cost to make? 10 beams. Beams? Encased beams. Indeed, indeed. Though, but damn it, we were supposed to leave some stuff behind. Thing is, who really carries around reinforced iron plates after a certain time in the game, you know? Really? No. I suppose if you're, I don't know, I've just... Because I feel like you only really use them for belt work, and then that's about it. I just went and picked up a bunch of them last night from the assemblers. Well, aren't you special, sir? Wonder if there's enough pace in this to get me over there. Yeah, I suppose. That's funny, you can put it straight through the middle of the pillar. Kana's gonna be happy now. Have to use a hover pack to get that absolute right placement. Hey, there's no way to make a, like, rotisserie, is there? Like something that just spins? Thanks for the lurk, Sammy. Actually, you know what? I think easy solution. We'll put 2 down. Always change it later. Maybe a circle of belts. Yeah, but would that turn the vehicle? I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty close. Alrighty. We have got that out of the way. Let's... Oh, right. No hover pack. Oh. We need some fuel. Let's go get some fuel, shall we? So we are down to our last little 15. Ah, dang. Supposed to be... Get rid of that. Fine. That. I just had an idea. Because the problem is I always have to run downstairs, pick up containers, and then run back upstairs. It's an idea for later, but, you know, maybe I should run a line of containers up to here. So that when I do want them, all I have to do is, you know, move them across. That way I'd always have a full inventory sitting there ready and waiting. That's really not good. There's never enough containers in that line. Take 400. Wonder why my headphones didn't charge. Like, they were on charge for like 2 hours this morning. It's very strange. I might just check on them, eh? Give me 1 second. Engine? It says they're full. It's very strange. It says they're completely full. So, let's give it another go. Volume change incoming.
Alrighty. Let's see how they go. Because, yeah, according to this, the headset's charged completely. I don't know. Apparently there's a software update for them. That's something we can do later, right? When I get done for the day, I try to remember to plug my headphones into charge overnight. I'm guessing you leave your computer on overnight, right, mind? I mean, because I will finish streaming, you know, and it'll be 4 or 5 o'clock. So I do have my headphones charging for a few hours generally at night. And then this morning, you know, I got up at 20 to 4 again, because I'm a numpty and apparently don't like sleeping when Sammy is not here. That's alright. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just a bit strange. We needed to do walls first. So for walls, we need that and that. And then we'll need some beams. My god, that was a big one. I do leave my PC on, yes. But I plug into a wall charger. That's smart. That's smart. What have I got on the wall charger? I've got my streamer light on a wall charger. Sorry guys, my brain seemed to be trying to escape from my face this morning. Don't know what's going on. Let's get into stage 2 battery works, eh? Two things. R.fog and stat FPS. We want to keep an eye on that. Fog is fun, sure, but when you, right, so once I'm down there, it's a lot worse. I don't really want to go down there, but you know the drill. Hey Fire, how you doing, buddy? I feel like Fog also maybe loads up the graphics card a little bit more because it has to deal with it. Whereas if you turn it off, it's one less thing that it has to sort of process, you know? Okay, I'm gonna put one song on, And then we're going to change playlist. We're going to try something a little bit different, a little bit more relaxed after this song. Just wanna see if Kiss is here, you know. My FPS is bad enough that fog won't change it either way. Fair enough, fair enough. Look, we're kind of okay, but you know, we're on medium settings, and I normally like to run on high to ultra. G'day, Fuzzy. I like to run on ultra. My computer does not seem to like running on ultra when I'm streaming, so I run it on a sort of midway between ultra and high normally. But since doing this battery, you know, it's really starting to push my computer. G'day, Shiny. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. What's the news? What is the good word, sir? Just working as usual. Yeah. I know. Work here is really hard, man. It's G'day, Dragon. How you going, fella? Guys, we have a Pokemon up. It's an L-Kid. Just be careful because we may get done for child abduction. So if we do catch it, don't tell anyone. Oh, hey, Dragon. I learnt a trick watching a video by Total this morning. 'Cause when we built the trophy room, I wanted to uplight the building, and Total showed us a way to uplight. I don't know, you probably already knew this, and it was just me discovering things, but you know, it's still cool. But so I've managed to, oh dang, out of fuel. It's okay. Yeah, I managed to uplight the build by putting tilted walls and then attaching the floodlights to it. Like so. So, yeah, pretty happy with that. Haven't had a full dark mode to see it. Yeah, like I said, you probably already know this and are like, duh. And then the other thing we did was we shifted some of the doggos around to give Odium his podium. Odium's podium. Hey, buddy. Seriously, the first thing you bring me, Odium, is coal. And then we got some Cybertrucks in here. So, yeah. Are they... Is it me, or are they off the ground? Like, ever so slightly. I feel like you could... Yeah, you can, look. You can see it. I'm pointing, right? But what I'm trying to point at is right here. You watch that line, you can see it. But yeah, so we just that's what we've spent this morning doing, and literally as you guys have come on, we've changed tacks and we've gone to work on the hey Redpaw, how you going? Yeah, we've literally just changed tacks and we're going back to the battery backup. Oh, hey, I was going to change the playlist, wasn't I? Don't want you guys to call me a liar. So I found this new artist, I suppose, on Spotify. It's called Copyright Free Lo-Fi is the artist. So we've got 4 albums here. It's only a 45-minute playlist, but you know, something to mix it up for you guys. Because I know I can get extremely repetitive with the music that I listen to. And I am happy to take music suggestions for you guys. The only criteria is it has to be something that everyone's gonna like, or mainly me, and is copyright free. So, you know, if you find anything within those criteria, I'm happy to have a look and see what it's like. Now, I've got themes, we should be good. For everyone joining us at the moment, we will be having a bit of a shorter day. It's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so I'll be going about another 4.5 hours. And I'm not sure whether I'm going to sign off for the day or just take a break. But I have a little itch that needs a scratch, and that's the Lego shop. So I need to go try and find some more Legos, because I think even with us going to this new store on the 19th, I think we still might find it a little bit difficult. Hang on, no, it's okay. It was just, you know, Spaz Brain just kicked in and I went, I don't remember hearing a sound cue for hydrate, but no, I do remember hearing it. It's okay. Because I've noticed that my when someone raids me, check out, okay, one second. Let me just copy that and make sure nothing is going to, okay. Is this all, is this all free stuff, Shiny, or is it pay to play sort of deal? I suppose that was the other caveat to that music. I'm trying to just build Spotify playlists, so... Hey! DC, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Actually, now that I've got you and Dragon here, I have a question for the two of you that you might have a little bit of a clue on. What I've noticed recently, since I employed the services of sound alerts, I don't get a like vocal, an auditory, and I'm not even sure if I get a visual like thing on the screen of if I get raided. So if I go to Stream Elements, because that's where I have it set up. So what's supposed to happen? Let me just log in. I don't know. I use Firebot for that now. Okay, okay. Hey, can you dashboard? Just give me 1 second. I'll see if I can trigger it, because I have not heard this in a while. So I'm supposed to get
You're awesome!
that come up, but whenever I get raided, I don't get that. So it's like Stream Elements says it works, but as soon as it happens in real life, it doesn't happen. And I feel like it's happened since I've started using Sound Alert. No clue. I have to have a snoop about your stuff off stream sometime. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Hey, by the way, sorry again about that gunshot. I didn't think my actions through, and you know, I was not aiming for your computer gear. I was aiming for you to, like, you know, on yourself sort of deal. So the gunshot and hydrate combo. Yeah. No, you made a fair point. I like when I use it, I am yeah, look, I mean, if you want to, but you don't have to, Shiny. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. In my head, when I was doing the triggers, it was going, you know, just on you, not over your gear. So once you pointed that out, I was just like, ah, fuck, now I do feel like a dick. Yeah. So there you go. No queue. Thank you very much for the raid, DC. That's what I mean. I've been lucky because I've sort of now learnt to use my peripheral vision for things coming up. But yeah. Good thinking, free falling. Guys, I know a lot of you do know who DC is, but if you don't, check him out. He has some awesome content. Loves playing marbles, loves playing Satisfactory, and loves his flashbangs. So if you're there, you guys can tell him the flashbang was on my orders. Look, we all know, DC, if you didn't want to be flashbanged, you wouldn't have put it on, right? Let me go write my letter of resignation from streaming. Man, I have spent way too much money on flashbangs now. That was ridiculous, and the worst part about it was those were sober choices. That was a completely sober choice to flashbang you that much. Twitch errored, but I still finished my tower. I did not know it was not streaming. It showed streaming on my screen. Sorry about that. No, it's alright, man. That's alright. Look, while I am there, I am mostly lurking. Because I am waiting for the day that you that you do your voice reveal. Anyone here that hasn't checked Fuzzy out? Check Fuzzy out. He likes to play League of Legends and Minecraft, and he's a very friendly fellow viewer. But yeah, he's saving his voice reveal for 100 followers, and I am itching to get him that 100 followers. Alcohol and Bitz lead to a dent in your bank. There's been far too many times and regret nothing. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah. Oh man. I've said I sound like Randy Travis. I don't know who Randy Travis is. That's not the South Park guy. Yeah. God, is he like some NASCAR driver or something? Or the quarterback for the Mariners? Country music. Ah, well that explains it. I have no idea about country music. Which country? Ah, shit. Hey, there's a Araquindindin. I don't even know. I'm just gonna throw a ball at that one and hope that it lands. Nah, I was trying to think of something to pair up with that. Oh, I know! There's an arancini ball. How did that take me so long to get? Oh, hey, DC, have you ever been around 6,122 batteries at once? It's intense. Have a listen to this. Audio. We'll stop the music. How's that? We've had to turn off the game volume because the static is just so bad. But that's the fun of it, right? That's the fun of these builds. What? I don't want that. Making my hair stand up on it. Yeah. It's the audio representation of a Van de Graaff machine, right? Van de Graaff? What's the mushroom-looking machine that has the belt that goes up and round? You touch it, your hair goes like that. Is that a Vanderbilt? Van de Graaff? I don't know. It's I will say this is very tedious work, this million megawatt battery, but now that you know we've got the footprint for it, it is very easy. I say that after I made mistakes on the last 2 floors. That was a long day, you know. The old ticker decided to pack it in for a bit. The old ticker? No. the old memory muscle. That's the one. Seems it hasn't returned yet. I mean, I did only get about that far through my coffee. Oh, you can't really see it. There's like this much coffee left. We are laying the floor for level 12. So, yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Free Falling was wondering if we were going to finish this by the end of the week, and I don't see any reason why we shouldn't. At least getting the batteries down, I don't see any reason we shouldn't. Getting it painted and getting that like stairwell ramping through there, that might be a little bit. Yeah, Van de Graaff generators. What you thinking of? Indeed it is.
Overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Overpriced coffee? Might as well finish today. It's like one more mouthful. Thank you, Odium. Yeah.
Step 1. Breathe.
Get a posture check from Fuzzy. Thank you, sir.
Okay, got that one down.
Tuck my bottom into the back of the chair. Lift my little cushion. Notice me slouching, eh? Feel like the camera position's changed. Because I used to... Where was it? I think I sat more here. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like the Lego used to be like more visible there. Maybe it's just me. Who knows? Eh. Come on. Well, this is not gonna work. Why don't I just do it from the outside? It's like, it's easier, but at the same time I'm like trying to be lazy about it and not run that whole distance. Which one was it? That one. What are we thinking of the music so far, guys? I've got it on. Shuffle. Thought I was playing it soundtrack by soundtrack, but it's on me. No worries, Free Fallen. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun at work. Music's making you sleepy? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, hey, feel free to leave the music going on in the background. I listen to this when sleeping usually. Nice. Well, as long as it's not off-putting or you know, irritating you, that's what I want to know. Okay, so we need to go get some inventory stuff. We'll sort that, put that there. We're gonna need concrete. So we'll get as much concrete as we can. Fill up on modular frames. We've done this the slow way. Not turning back. I think I found what claims to be copyright-free electro swing. Ooh. Ooh. Send it through to me on Discord, Akana. I'll look into it. Because I would love some electro swing on the channel. That is probably one of my favorite genres of music. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. You're pretty partial to electro swing as well, aren't you, Akana? I mean, I know you like, I can't remember what this exact song was called, but I think it's a Pavlo Stella song, or Caravan Palace. Yeah, I like the... Makes me feel like I'm in a prohibition time that is more modern, you know? Oh, Fuzzy, if you haven't checked out Electro Swing, yeah, do it, man. Yeah, it's really cool music. So good recommendations are Caravan Palace, as well as Pavlo Stella. I think that's how you spell it. So if you have a look at those two guys, you'll find a good amount. Electro swing sounds interesting. I like swing, but not sure how it would sound as electro. That's what I mean, man. Like it's not super modernized. Like it has, you know, it still has the feel of swing music. And like, you know, the days of prohibition and that sort of thing. But then it's also got a feel of the modernness, but it's, I wouldn't say it's subtle, because it's not subtle, but it's just with certain people, they've managed to combine it really well. Ooh, can you send me his name, Akana? Because I would love to check it out. Swing is not Subtle? No, I meant the electro part to it is subtle. Like, it still lets the feel of swing be there. What'd you think? What did you think? DJ Lady Lindy. Okay. Different? I like Geraldine's Routine. That's a good one. Look, I mean, it's yeah, you're right. It's very different from country music. Seems it has a catchy polka style beat. Yeah. G'day, future. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Yeah, buddy. How you going, mate? How are you, sir? I listen to 70s, 80s, not country. Was that Right Mind that was... Oh, no, you were saying you sound like a country singer. My bad. I like both types, country and western. Isn't that the same? Isn't that the same? I know, that's probably very close-minded, but like I said, I don't listen to that sort of music. Guys, we have a Dynamo up for grabs. That is the correct way to write typo, if you guys are curious. I listen to most everything. Nice. No, there's folk, bluegrass, country, western, and even honky tonk. Honk. What kind of honky tonk is this, eh? I don't know where the Australian came in at the end, but honky tonk. Wow. Good morning, Zeal. How are you, my friend? What is new? What is the word? Guess not a lot of Blues Brothers movies fans. I can't really say that I've definitely never watched the Blues Brothers in its entirety. I've seen clips here and there, but I've never watched it personally. I don't know, because there is a command for that, mate. Don't worry. Haven't heard of Elwood Diet. Has Princess Leia in it. Ah. Interesting. No, look, I don't know. I don't have a reason for not watching it, but I've never had a reason to watch it. You know what I mean? You know, everyone has that one movie they think is classic, like, but you know, we all know Grease is just a ripped off version of Romeo and Juliet with a side of very indecent themes. Oh, this is a bit lower than we're used to. You have reason not to keep viewership. Alright, so, there's how many Blues Brothers movies? It's like 3, isn't it? Say the same thing about West Side. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean that song, Tell Me More. Tell me more, tell me more. Did you get very far? Ooh ooh What's the name of the There's like one of the dudes. He's like really rapey about the way he says stuff. Can't remember. Rizzo? No, Rizzo's the chick, isn't it? No, not John Travolta. I mean, I know that song was sung by John Travolta, but it's like, you know, one of his crew. He's just like super seedy and basically telling him to Rizzo is one of the Ink ladies. Okay. Pink ladies, right. It's one of John Travolta's mates. And he's just, yeah, he's a bit inappropriate about that, about the way he thinks girls need to be treated. But you know, you ask many people, and they're like, "Oh man, it's such a classic movie." I don't know why I got on this point. I suppose because you guys were telling me how classic Blues Brothers is. That was the question. There's 2 Blues Brothers movies, I think. So I would never recommend older movies. They do not, for 2023 society, most of the part. Thanks for the lurk, Future. Right, so we're up here. We've got our level. Let's empty our pockets and get... Yeah, but here's the thing. It's a classic. And back then, it was perfectly acceptable. Which I don't really have a point for this conversation. It's quite literally me just, you know, talking. But yeah, no, I don't have a point. I mean, there's many things that back in the day we thought was acceptable, and now we look at it and go, "What the fuck," you know? So it's not a new concept. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the node? There it is. Come on. Be my friend. Whoa. Those frames are getting a little chunky, eh? Ugh. TV dinner for you guys tonight? What's playing? Is it KonstantKonrad on the TV? Hello, Mrs. Fuzzy. How you going? Nice to meet you. Righto. Oh, awesome. Let's go get some more supplies. Man, this ramp is becoming more and more useless by the day. Take that. Take that. Sort. Take all. Oh, I missed. Just finished off the burrito from last night. Nice. I made myself a beef roast last night. It was a 1.1 kilo beef roast with a ½ kilo salad, but Sammy told me that I wasn't allowed to eat the whole roast in one go because I'd feel sick, and so I only ate half of it. But joke's on her, because then after dinner I ate a bag of Doritos because I was still hungry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, dang. Put these the wrong way. That's annoying. What is going on with me? Making some fairly innocent and basic mistakes. Okay, now, yeah, I'm supposed to go from this edge, not that edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I have plans to plan a new build in Satisfactory. We'll calculate soon. Was watching YouTube for some ideas. Nice. Hey man, it's where I you know, other than watching other streamers, a lot of my ideas come from YouTube. You know, my centralized storage came from YouTube. That should be enough for now. We'll have to do a run, but it's fine. Well, I look up a specific. Why are the words not working? I look up a specific idea, but get inspired by you and other streamers. Ah, oh, thanks, man. 1, 2, 3. See, I look at myself and my builds, and I go, you know, the best things that I've done so far in Satisfactory I don't know if you were around for my for me showing my centralized storage idea, which I got that off a YouTuber. But like I look at that.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Odium.
Oh, that's $37.
I look at that build and I go, yep. Although that one's not finished, I go, yeah. I like that. It can turn into something awesome. Then with finished builds, you know, as finished as it can be at the moment, I'm really happy with how the trophy room came out. You know, that was my first attempt at trying to build a building that was like really aesthetically pleasing and using that lighting and stuff like that. Now with this battery, I'm looking at the outside of it and I can see the picture in my head of how this Duracell battery is going to look, and I think it will look pretty cool. You know, it's got a nice big size. I'm just hoping that the proportions will be okay. You know what I mean? But so I personally don't think of myself as a good builder. But I'm liking what I'm putting down with a little bit of extra concentration. There is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. What are you going to try and put writing on the battery? I will, and I've thought about it in a couple of different ways. We can either use big billboards and hopefully, like, I don't know, that might not work. It depends on the orientation of letters. Like, for instance, Energizer have their letters like that. I don't have any Duracell batteries, so I don't know if they have it like that or whether they have it running top to bottom, like letter under letter. I can't remember. You know, it's something I can look at later. Just a copper top is enough. I'm glad I downloaded Satisfactory. The Twitch community I have met and hung with is the best. Yeah, they are great. Hey, Ilamo, have I said that right? Not gonna lie, you probably need a better mic for streaming. Yeah, at the moment I'm using my headset mic. I've don't really have the money to be spending on lots of extra stuff, you know. My streamer light costs me $7. These headphones are like a year or so old, even before I decided to start streaming. So with time, you know, maybe I'll get eventually one of those in-your-face mics, but for now I'm working with what I got, you know. But thanks for joining us. How are you? What is the good word in your life? Don't worry, I say that. I'm not religious. I don't mind if you are. I have no problem with religion. I'm just not religious myself. I just like saying, what's the good word? Hey! Have you guys heard the word? Have I got any more? Yeah, you got it, guys. Bird. Bird is the word. That's about all I know, and I only know it because of Family Guy. every time I say, you know, what's the good word, that phrase pops into my head. Alright. We need a hell of a lot more resources. Yeah. Oh, I just got it. Ilamo. Right, I laughed my ass off. Dude, that took me a hot minute to figure that out, hey. The reason... we are going for... Hey there, Dillygaff. How you going, bud? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And I really, really like your username, man. That is awesome. Definitely a bit of Aussie humor right there. Oh, that's the end of music for that playlist. Let's move on to... We'll keep it in the chill genre, shall we? And we'll go to a bit of Total. Total is not too bad. Yeah, no, man. It's alright. Do I look like I give a fuck? Yeah, no, sorry, guys. We are building a 1 million megawatt battery. And it is quite literally for shits and giggles. Akana has a 10 by 10 by 10 square of batteries that is 100,000 megawatts, and he was showing it to me one day, and I went, oh, wouldn't it be funny if I did a 1 million megawatt battery? Next thing I know, I'm building a 1 million megawatt battery. So hope that answers your question. Do. What are we singing, guys? What are we singing? What have I missed in chat? So I'm guessing text-to-speech didn't work, eh? I don't know. Don't I have a redeem for it? Huh. I must have gotten rid of it. Because I ran out of Lego heads. Dip. Right, we're gonna need to get a hell of a lot of cable. So, but we'll get stators first, because we know we don't normally need a lot of those. We've probably got half an inventory of them anyway. Here they are. So, Dill, are you an Aussie, mate? I'm kind of guessing that you are. Do I look like a grant Aussie favors? Do I look like I grant Aussies favors? Damn it! I thought I pressed enter. No? No? Fair enough. It's just, we actually made a song called Dillygaff. That's why I thought it might have been that you might have been Aussie. Should be enough for now. I think it'll be enough. Oh, that was horrendous. No point even being on it, right? I think it was after school for me that I heard Dillygaff. Must admit, it's a very, very country-ish sort of thing, in my opinion. Like, you wouldn't typically hear it in a city setting. Unless you really hate your job.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's
There he is.
$37.
Alright, guys. I am going to take a quick break. While we're here, I might turn up the graphics for you, so at least it's a bit nicer. Hopefully that doesn't break. Really? Ah, because the fog's off, right? Yeah, okay, that makes it... Ah. That's interesting, what the fog does there to blend in, you know, the mainland and the background scapes. It's interesting. Alright, I'm going to leave you with a cup of coffee. If I may ask, are you playing with any mods? No, completely vanilla. So I suppose... for yourself and Laugh. So I'm playing completely vanilla. I'm not even using blueprints in this. Mods equal bad. No, mods can be okay. Like but I'm still getting enough enjoyment out of the base game. You know what I mean? I don't need those extra things. At best, I would want the ability to change day or night. But otherwise, like, I don't need mods, personally. But so my thing is, I'm going to stream 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in 365 days. We are a little over 2 months in, and we've done almost 290 hours. So, we will probably, we will be adding time to the counter once we start getting a bit lower. Yeah, so the big numbers are 1,000 hours, which is changeable, and 365 days. The reason for 365 days is I started streaming on my birthday. So this map is a birthday present to myself. Once the year is done, I'm still going to play. I'm still going to play this map until I break it. I have no intention of, you know, stopping playing this. But I may start introducing, you know, other games, like maybe Minecraft or Stardew Valley. games that I can sort of go, hang on, what were you guys talking about? Yeah, cool. Doesn't matter what that's doing. You know what I mean? And it's yeah. The main things are I'm in this map. I'm trying to do things that I've never done before. So, for instance, here we have an example. I've never built a train system before. I had never used a hypertube. And what else? I've never done nuclear. Never finished phase 4 of the space elevator. I don't know. There's a few other things that I haven't done. And yeah. Oh yeah. I've never done round stuff before, and we're currently building an 18-story battery. So it's this map is a way to test myself and show myself that I am a better builder than I think I am. Yeah. I don't have a huge amount of hours in the game compared to some streamers, you know. Dragon has something like 4,000 hours in the game, I think. DC's got about 1,000 hours. He just cracked 1,000 hours over the weekend. Who else? BL Andrew. He's got something like 6 or 8,000. Scan Voice, yeah. All these guys have, you know, thousands and thousands of hours. I've got it was, I think when I started it was 580 plus this 290 now, so I'm at about, yeah, there you go, you got 1,000, you know what I mean? I've got under 1,000. I think it was like, yeah, I think it was, what was it? It was 50 plus 131 plus, no, hang on, I think it was 170 plus 330. So I had 550 before I started streaming. Odium, you don't count. You've quit the game, right? I'm joking. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't have a huge amount. I've never considered myself to be an awesome builder. Doesn't matter what game we're talking about. And so, for instance, like, we built a thank you room, which is, this room is dedicated to, I don't know that I like those towers now, hey. They look a bit funky. I might have to drop the heights on them. Because from a distance they look a bit how you going. Sort of taking over the building too much. I don't know. At what hour mark is an average for getting trains? I wouldn't have a clue, man. I wouldn't have a clue. I know that I am a slow player. I progress slowly. I take things slowly. You know, I mean, what? It's been like 40 hours, 50 hours since we've built a factory. We've just been playing silly buggers for the last 40 hours or something. You know? It's all, you know, how long's a piece of string? I'm slow too, but most of my 200-hour plays are idle hours. Yeah. Yeah. Alright guys, give me a few minutes. I'll leave you with the thank you building. I will be back very shortly. Alrighty, thanks for bearing with me, guys. Welcome to my newest viewers. Hey, it's coming nighttime. Those floodlights, it's a job for later. We're currently working on the battery. We can fix that later. So Dilligaff, you got 1,000 hours in the game. What sort of stuff have you built? Any builds you're particularly proud of? No worries, right mind. Time for a second shift. Hopefully I can get Steel Pipe Factory all closed and looking strong. Nice. Nothing to call home about. Ah, come on, man. You gotta have something. You finished the space elevator? Hey, Geeky, how you going, buddy? It's funny. I got my girlfriend into Satisfactory, like literally maybe 2 or 3 weeks before I started streaming, and she's already beat me to completing the game. She keeps going, now that I've done this project, I don't know what to do next. She keeps finding herself little projects, but you know, she'll ask me what I think she should be doing, and it's like, do what you want, you know, make enough power or something along those lines, you know. Get that in there. So we need more heavy modular frames. We'll go get that from our 18 per minute. That was a bad jump. Really need to extend that belt a little bit. Optimizations, only having 90-degree angles on belts. Nice. Yeah, I really like my belting and power towers. Like, I reckon they look really cool. Man, it is really chilly outside. I built a sorting facility that held every item in the game with 6 bins to feed a major plant to make everything all in one place. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I hope to have a centralized storage eventually. I got my idea from Toast Gaming. Akana's about to break his computer. He's just jumped on Satisfactory. Yeah, man, going outside was a bad idea. It's so chilly. Ooh. Hang on, I should check that. Sorry, guys. Okay, so Thursday, so not tomorrow, the day after, I will be doing another short shift. I just got a message. I'll be doing a short shift on Thursday, due to the fact I have to have an appointment. So, yeah. My biggest save to date, I built a sky storage for centralized storage. Nice. Battery acid. How you going, unknown? You got the sulfuric acid. Oh, you're talking about my battery acid, right? This was quite a few updates ago. If I want to muck about with a 1 belt setup, you could load my Q1 save. Oh, if I want to muck around with belt setups. 20 lines coming in. all Mark V into programmable splitters, break things into groups, and then smart splitters for their bins. Nice. Yes, and I'm using the classic battery with just uses sulfur and sulfuric acid. Closer look at centralize. Yeah, nice. Okay, I think that's probably enough stuff for now. We'll just get this because we haven't emptied this guy in a while. Apparently we have. So give that a go. That should be enough for this floor, I think. Should have enough to finish this floor off. That sentence was very poorly typed. I meant I'm using classic battery alternates, which uses sulfur, not sulfuric acid. Ah, okay. No worries, man. Thanks for the correction. I understand we all get excited and need to hit that enter button a second too early. Ugh. Full of bad jumps today, right? Should really check that was 5 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct. We are working on floor 12 at the moment, unknown. And we're seeing what ultra graphics are like at the moment. Not that that's a clever idea, but it's what we got to do. Just got to do it. Ooh, ooh. It's a little breaky. 1, 2, 3. 3 fulls. I'm making a new factory now that produces 700 iron, 360 copper, 240 tin, 240 zinc, 120 lead, and 120 steel ingots. Is that Satisfactory Plus? Or because zinc and lead, that's, yeah, okay. Well, when he said, actually I don't know why, but when he said tin, I was thinking like copper sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two across. We're out of modular frames already. I wouldn't mind playing with mods, but like I said, I haven't gotten everything I can out of vanilla Satisfactory. But my dear, we will get that eventually under control. Take all that. Ah. We'll, put 3 stacks in, shall we? And that's probably enough for now. It's probably not, but it's alright. We'll work with what we got. right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Go to the other side. We'll get 19 more down. I was getting kind of bored with plain Jane, so I added plus, and it's a game changer. I have heard that. I have heard that. But I feel like I need to finish the game first, you know what I mean? Before I change to something different. But, you know, I got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Your stream bugged out. It's a bit weird. Don't know why it would have done that. One, two, three. Ugh. One, two, three, four, five. Cool. It wasn't you. Something happened with my Twitch. Ah. Fair enoughs. Status. It's rare we run out of status. You froze up and then got a system notification saying Twitch isn't responding right now, so I reloaded it. Fair enough. Yeah, that happens every now and again. I think we'll have enough, and because we'll have enough, we'll add this to our inventory. Status. Status. We got a couple status. We might need some concrete though. A little bit more than 56 of them. And do we have any plate? We do have a stack of plate. So with all those powers combined, I don't think we'll have to come over. You ate all the uranium? You a little bit radioactive now? Got a bit of a green twing to you? Okay. That should be all of it. Change to our electricity menu. How much uranium are you using? Unknown. Wonder where that shadow is coming from. Hey Dillygaff, you want to hear the audio equivalent to 10 FPS? Listen to this, alright? You ready? Caution. Incoming fuzz. How's that? We've had to turn off game sounds here because it's just, I mean, it's unbearable. It has, that was a dodgy connection right there. Dodgy. I've turned off hover pack because it was, oh yeah. Yeah, also the hover pack doesn't work here for some reason. Doesn't matter where in the battery we are. It just, I mean, I know those aren't connected, but the floor beneath is, and I still can't get any power for it. I'm putting it down to the fact that I'm building in the void, and Coffee Stains went, no power in the void for anyone. That'll stop them from building there. Yes, I am double jumping Akana. I might not like him, and I might not be able to deal with the continental drift that comes with it, but I do know how to use him. I know, right? No, I know. And I appreciate you doing the testing for me yesterday. G'day, Grim. Top of that double jump Foster's to you, mate. It's about time you slap a prawn on the barbie and wrestle some roos. How you doing, bud? What's the good word? How you been? It is way too cold. Another long day, glad to be home and trying to relax a little for the next day. Bop bop, slap chop, mop, flop, top, stop. Unknown, are you trying to speak Morse code again? Or are you just replicating my stream bugging out? Alright, how did we go? 13.8 is the magic number. Beautiful. We got it. Wop bop aloo bop a wop bang bomb boom. Tutti fruity. Sounds oddly like an undrunk Foster's. Nope. Thought. Yep. Scoop. Are you guys trying to make me scat? Is that what it is? On Rudy? Bippity boppity flop scop mop top bop. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Zeal. The Cheng, your stream is, I've Zoom. No. I think so, Unknown. I think that's what he was trying to say. Sydney Harbour ferry boat by the Wayfares. Okay. Well, Sydney Harbour ferry boat ride by the Wayfares. No. Never heard of them. Fair enough, mate. That's just some weird German or French or something. I'm gonna... I hope no one's dyslexic and thinking that they're reading stuff incorrectly. Zeal is just having a midlife crisis and can't fathom how to word good. I see Swedish chef and I think translator in, but it's weird. Swedish chef is pretty funny. Like, why aren't these jumping? Because they're not charging. So that would probably really break the game. Hey guys, there is a Pidgeotto. So that is the second evolution of Pidgey. You got Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, I think. Or is it Pidgey, Pidgeot, Pidgeotto? Can't remember. Hang on, I didn't check that one, did I? 3-8. 3-8. Fantastic. Pidgey. Pidge. Potato. Ot is third. Fair enough. I bet 100 US dollars I can catch it. Any takers? Mate, you're supposed to be saving your money for your holiday, remember? You're lucky. You're lucky. You know there's only a 30% catch rate on a standard Pokeball, right? I think it's 30. Might even be 20. Odium's doing some magic on an egg, which Kapow gets hit by lightning and turns into a Pidgeotto. Nice work. Very creative with your emotes, Odium. I like it. Ugh. That ain't a bad Pokemon. Has average and good stats. No horrible or bad. Nice. Ah. I don't know. I sell anything under a 20 IV unless it's S tier. Or shiny.
Overpriced copy.
Thank you, Odium.
$37.
I don't even need to look now, hey. Has a 22 IV. Wow. That's pretty good. Oh. Save time. While it's saving, let me just sorry, my auntie's been calling me. She called me last night when I was in bed. I'm like, yeah, nah. Like literally had just turned everything off and turned the lights out. Granted it was like 8:30, but it was like, yeah, nah. And then, you know, got up at 4 o'clock this morning, so couldn't exactly call her. She's just called me again. So I'm gonna have to call her back when I'm done. When I'm done being your dance monkey. $6.9k channel points, nice. Can we get a dance monkey emote, please? You'll have to talk to Sammy about that. She's in charge of graphical design. But I'm sure we could make that happen. Ooh. We'll get a Mankey. Get a Mankey, and maybe if Sammy can do it, because I don't know. She's obviously, you know, she's got more skills than I do when it comes to graphical design. But if I could get her to make a Mankey, a dance Mankey, You have a chat message saying you went to bed around 5 AM yesterday. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was kind of an early one for you, wasn't it? Last night? Oh. Bad. Bad wire. Double bad wire. Why do I feel... What has happened? Oh, I got the tilt key up. Never mind. I think I lurked a bit after. Ah. I think it was more like 6 when I got to bed, but it's crazy hazy. Man, I don't know how you do that. Like you're honestly you're an owl, right? Like, have you ever gone to bed before midnight? Ugh. I feel like the way that you stay up, I think it'd just be easier for you to move to like Australia or America. Move your whole geographical location to better fit in with the time zones that you want to stay up for Twitch, you know? That way you could like go to bed and wake up at normal times. Sure, but it was before I learned about Twitch. So that's the thing, DC comes on and it's late night for him and it's like early morning, middle of the day for me. G'day Phantom, how you going? Welcome to the stream. How is your day, evening, night, morning? We're talking about Odium's lack of ability to sleep like a normal person at the moment. It's 12:30 AM here. Oh yeah? Another POM in the house. Nice, nice. Do you play Satisfactory yourself? Or you just found out about this awesome streamer and was like, I have to come check out Konrad? Been playing since update 2. But yeah, seems like a cool stream to hang out in. Thank you, thank you. It was on your suggested. Ah, very cool. Very cool. Alright, so we've got all these guys sorted. So, Phantom, we are currently building a 1 million megawatt battery backup. You know, for our 11,000 consumption. We don't need 1 million megawatts, but why not, right? Keep it interesting. So yeah, we're currently building a 1 million megawatt battery. I've had to turn off the game sound because I kind of broke the game sound on like floor 6, and we just finished the batteries for floor 12. So we are really getting up there in the numbers. Yeah, that's
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow
I'm trying
the
to get a
instructions.
PowerPoint from way
Don't
over
forget
there,
Taco
and you do
Tuesday's
this to
coming
me,
next
dude?
week.
Come on. Time is it? 39:26. There. Thank you very much for the follow, Phantom. I appreciate it. You are a legend, sir. Some would say a scholar and a gentleman too. Alright. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at our handiwork. Jesus, I've really got to turn the graphics back down. Didn't realize how much it was. Oh. So at the moment... I try, man. At the moment, we are solely charging this battery off the geysers in the game. We've used every geyser. 140, 139, 138, 37, 6, 5, 4. Come on, what's our best? Jesus, it's just climbing and climbing. 128 was the lowest. 128 hours to charge this thing. Let's go one better, shall we? Man, you're awesome. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. We are 100 and... I reckon that's easy gonna hit 175. No, 172. 172. Hey, you're smart using your prime. Right, so between 172 and 130 odd, start getting some walls. Let's start getting some walls up. That one. Hey, you know how I said I broke the sound? I'll show you how badly I broke the sound. Dillygaff, thank you for that prime sub. You two are a smart man. How's that for breaking the sound in this game, eh? It's it's one way to get 10 FPS, right? Actually, hey, while I remember, let's turn the video back off ultra. Oh, not low, not low. We're not that masochistic. Hey guys, there is an Archon up for grabs. Get those bows out and archery your way to a new Pokemon. Wow, that's mad. That would put me off playing the game. Why do you think the volume is off? That is exactly why the volume is off, man. Because I mean, it's only gonna be here. As soon as I walk away, it'll be fine. I hope. I actually haven't tested that, but we need 10,000 batteries, and we're only up to about 6.5. Thank you, Odium.
That's $37.
It was Odium, right? Yep, cool. See, I know it's you, dude. Okay, only for that bit. Yeah, no, I really hope it hasn't broken my whole game, because I'm finding it, like, particularly finding it hard that I have no jetpack sounds. But that's alright. looks like we're going to need to go get a few more supplies. Yay! I caught the Archon. You realize you're... Just realize you're into Lego as well. Yeah, man. Yep. And actually, unfortunately, today I will be doing a short stream. I'm gonna be finishing up in about 2.5 hours, because I need to go to the Lego shop to find some pieces for our next pixel art project. I can show you these guys up a bit closer. So, obviously you guys know a little bit of Pokemon. This guy is a Blastoise. He's pixel arted. You know, he's super thin. So I have an amazing partner who is pretty artistic, and so she made me a Blastoise out of pixel art. And then Charizard is completely finished. Blastoise isn't. He needs a bit more reinforcement in the back of him. But Charizard is completely finished, and he weighs 2.6 kilograms. I'm not sure what that is in pounds. I think that's about 5 or 6 pounds. It's what, half a... I think 1 pound is half a kilo. So... 2, 4... about 5 pounds. He's 60 centimeters tall and 60 centimeters wide, whereas Blastoise I think is about 50 by 50. So yeah, he's pretty cool. And then I've made my channel logo out of pixel art. And I'm very much into the Speed Champions collection, and so my favorite one is Brian's Skyline from Fast and the Furious. And if you have a look, you can even see he's got NOS bottles in there. It's yeah. Really like this one. Needs a bit of a dusting. Have to get the brush out soon and give these all a bit of a clean. And because I love Lego so much, I actually have a channel redeem. For 40,000 points, I will stop playing Satisfactory to play Lego for you. So I grew up with all that Fast and Furious stuff. Man, I when the first Fast and the Furious movie came out, right? I went to see it in week 1. I skipped school every day to go see it. Yeah. So yeah. But look, while I love the franchise, you know, after what, you had Tokyo Drift, what was it? Need for Speed, Fast and the Furious, Too Fast, Too Furious, Tokyo Drift, and then after that, they just started getting stupid. Yeah, exactly. That's what made me realize the Lego in the background. Oh, right. Yeah, so it like, while I love it, and I will still go watch them and stuff, yeah, they're just like, you know, what was that scene where they drive the Lycan Super Sport between buildings. Like, while it's a cool scene, it's complete and utter crap. You know, or when they're driving along the ice and there's a submarine shooting freaking missiles at them. It's just, they're trying to be like James Bond sort of style, and it's just, you know, take us back to the days of the VCR heist, you know? When it was about the cars, not about some crazy mission to save the world. I know it's always got to be bigger and better, but it's changed. Yeah. Look, and it's cool that they've gotten so many big names on it, you know, and that it's so popular, but you know, the movie was about the cars and that race scene and all that, and they've just gotten out of touch with it. You know, while the flip car is cool, is it really a thing? Like, what would you need a flip car for? Though I did like their little throwback. I can't remember which Fast and the Furious it was. They had, what was it, a Pinto with a jet engine on the back of it. That was pretty funny. Like, that was cool because it was a cheap car. It wasn't a Ferrari or something like that. And so that made it pretty cool. Hey, who made me take my glasses off? Has it been time yet? Can I put them back on? So I forgot what time I took them off. Oh, dang. I think it's there. Actually, hang on, I can... 12 minutes ago... Getting some real bang for your buck out of that one, aren't you? Yeah, I realized I could just look in my activity feed to see when it was, rather than keeping track of it. It's just, you know. Phantom, Dilligaff. I'm new to streaming. I started streaming on my birthday this year, which was the 2nd of March. So I am still learning things. Someone was commenting that my mic is a bit poor, which, hey, that's okay. I'm working with what I've got. You know what I mean? But I'm learning as I go. So, for instance, at the moment, my raid notifications are broken. You know, I've got to figure out how to fix that, what went wrong there. But let me tell you a little about the stream. Other than the obvious, I love Satisfactory, Pokemon, and Lego, with Lego being my first love, and then Pokemon and Satisfactory at a very hard to decide second. Just a little bit. I do use Stream Elements for subs, bits, and raids. For channel point redeems, I use Sound Alert. But so the idea behind this channel is I'm going to stream 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in the next 365 days. Now, as you guys are aware of the date, it's barely 2 months past March the 2nd, and I've already done almost 300 hours. Jesus Christ. So I'm gonna hit that marker very soon, and I'm gonna have to add time to the timer. Yeah, man, got to be in it to win it. So I'm at 1,000 hours. At 1,000 hours, I'm gonna put my map up in my Discord. Feel free to join if you like, guys. I know everyone has a million Discord tabs. No pressure. But I will be releasing my map on there for people to download, wander around, look at, fix anything that I did that bugged them, you know, scratch that itch. But I'll also, at the 1,000 hour mark, I'm going to have a glass of scotch to celebrate, because, you know, 1,000 hours in the game on one map nonetheless, which is a big achievement considering my prior playtime was like 580 odd hours, 550 odd hours, something like that. But I'll add time to the timer, and it'll be, the amount of time will be dependent on how much time is left in the year. Cool. You know, so if I've got 6 months left still, I might add another 750, 500, 250. You know, it'll be dependent on how much time is left in the year. And I'll just keep playing, because the important part is the 365 days. This map is, one, a chance to test myself with things I've never done. For instance, right now I'm building in a circle. We are building a giant Duracell battery. I've never completed the space elevator. I only just did my first railway, and it's basic. It's single track, right? I'd never done hypertubes before. Now I've got a 40 entrance not launcher, but tube. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that I haven't done in the game, so it's a chance to show myself what I've done. And at the end of the year, essentially, this map is a birthday present to myself. You know, and we'll just see what happens. The aim is to do things that I've never done. Finish the game, well, finish the space elevator, play with some nuclear, which still scares the absolute bejeebies out of me. That's alright. You know, do some nuclear stuff, all sorts of different things. Hey, don't get crabby, guys. Let's throw a Pokeball and tell those STDs where to go. No, I've never touched nuclear. So that will be something that I would like to do. But that'll take time. What'd you get? What'd you get? You got a Chimchar, a little monkey Pokemon. He's don't know what gen that's from, but welcome to the game. Hope you enjoy it. You will notice in the Discord there is a Pokemon community game tab. That will take you to a Discord for PCG, and you can pick up, like, you know, I don't know, have you played Pokemon Go? Odium, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Yeah, when it first knocked off. Okay, so I don't know if back then it had it, but you basically there's in Pokemon Go you can go to the shop and you get yourself a free little present from the shop every day. Same thing can be said for PCG on their Discord, and to help you better manage your account, just under the stream here, if you allow Twitch access to the PCG panel, you'll be able to look at your Pokemon inventory and your general inventory of, like, you know, Pokeballs, healing potions, stuff like that. Once you get to an inventory of 6 Pokemon, you can create a team to battle. I mean, you don't have to battle, but you can. I personally, I collect Pokemon and try to go for IV stats that are over a minimum of 20 IV. But yeah, you can battle them, level them up, do all sorts of stuff. But yeah. That's the gist of PCG on this channel for you, and you will find that there are other streamers that have PCG on their streams, so it's not just limited to playing it on this stream. If you get hooked like a lot of us have, you can play it as the same account on another streamer's thing. Dang you. Oh, autosave inbound. I shouldn't be floating. On the ground, not touching anything. Save and the frame rate drops to 50.7. Okay. Right about here. What do you reckon? Have I got enough? I don't think I got enough. We definitely don't have enough to complete this. So we'll do this quarter and go over and grab some more. Okay, we'll do this quarter and then we'll go over and grab some more, alright? Because we won't be able to finish that quarter. What do you reckon? Can we make it? Oh yeah, it's easy. Easy done. Let's put some stuff back, shall we? That's probably what's holding us back. we don't need that much. Just bear with me for 1 minute, guys. I'm just going to pop to the bathroom. Odium with his bloody hydrates. I mean, it's a good thing, because I don't drink enough water as it is. But, it's so cold that my childlike bladder is not enjoying it. Wonder if the jetpack's gonna, the hover pack's gonna work soon. So, Phantom, we have this problem that I haven't been able to use the jetpack because it just doesn't like me. I don't know why it's not working. It just has decided to not work. Does not pick up. Does not pick up anything. I know, right? It works in other places of my map, just not here. None of us can figure out why. No, not at all. You keep it up, buddy. Because yeah, I you know, to help with my pots, I need to drink. I need to be drinking at least 2 to 3 liters of water a day, and you know, half the reason I drink cordial is because it sweetens it enough. Yeah, man. Yeah, look. We'll go over to... So we know this node is active, right? Because it goes out to there, and that's the wire that goes over to the thingy. So we know that all of these are charged. See how they've all got power there. I don't know if you can hear that, but it's just, it doesn't like it. I have, for me, the feeling is that it's to do with, it's the fact that I'm building in the void. That's my theory. But I don't know. Yeah, no, like I was saying, Odium, I suffer from POTS, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, and so I really need to keep an eye on my food and water intake. But who likes just drinking plain water? I can deal with cold. I can deal with cold water, but I for some reason just, I don't know. I don't like room temperature water. Really? Cold water, fair enough. I want to test a theory. Oh, hang on. Might help if I don't have the shift button engaged. Alright, let's... Still doesn't like it here. Maybe it's... So that's the point. It doesn't have power. So let's go... Whoa. Yeah, I'll test it later. Maybe it's because it's on a geothermal thing, and thus it's not a stable connection. I don't know. It's either the void or connection stability. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I like cold water, but you know, I don't know. I drink cordial. Apple raspberry cordial. And that really helps me to it's not that it gets boring, but it's just, I don't know. It's easier to drink cordial. As long as there's power on the pole, it should work. I build over the waterfall on the edge of the map. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. It's not a big deal. I am a jetpack boy anyway. I actually find the drift to be a little bit challenging for me. So I don't mind not being able to use it. It just would be nice if I could paint from outside using it, you know? Thanks for the lurk, Dillygaff. No worries, mate. Don't know where they're coming from. Yeah, it is that one. Hey, we have a Mareep, which is a, you know, a weird shape. Throw your Pokeballs. Yeah, I switch between the two quite often. Yeah, whereas I don't normally. Always, like, if I need to be under a structure, I'll just build a scaffold, you know? Quick little, because you can zoop, you know, foundations, it's nice and easy. Just zoop a scaffold around and have your cake and eat it too, you know? Go for 8 meters. I think we actually need to do a bit of a resource run, so empty ourselves, see what we need. Man, when Zoop wasn't a thing, I've had the same world since update 2 and would look a lot different now if I had Zoop to start with. Yeah, I know, man. I started in update 3. So I feel ya not having Zoop. I've been there. It was definitely a trying period in the game, right? The worst was when the cold gens needed water, literally set up 40 of the things balanced, and then water came along and broke. Yeah. Yeah, that was... For me, I think that was my second map. I had 171 hours in it. And I came back, thank you Odium, I came back to the game one day after an update, and yeah, all the belts were in the middle, and I was like, I have missed something here, and I don't know what it is. Let's start again. Alright. We will just empty the things that we've got saved up, right? So yeah, I did 50 hours to get a feel for the game and an understanding, and then I still have the map, and so I did 50 hours and then went, okay, let's start again. Now that I understand what's going on, I can do this better, set up better, because, you know, I just had walls of belts. I mean, when I still had walls of belts afterwards, but that's besides the point. Yeah, then I came back for my 170-hour play. And that wasn't too bad. I think I got like... I can't remember. I think I got halfway through like phase 3 of the space elevator on that. Man. It's not enough of that. Yeah, phase 3 of the space... Oh, damn. That was bad. Old Canuck. I haven't heard of him. He introduced me to the service floor, which has been a game changer. Yeah. So I think for me, that was like I think Total or Kibitz for me was what showed me the subfloor. Because, yeah, before that, it was, yeah, you know. Oh, no, I need 4 things for my manufacturer. So then you'd have 4 belts high. And then you'd always set it back a little bit so that you could just do a belt straight down into it. Because you were too lazy to try and line things up with lifts. It was just, yeah. So we had a... Okay, we're gonna fill up on copper, because that seems to be the thing that we've been really lacking the last time we did a floor. But yeah, so this is actually the first playthrough where I used a subfloor, and the first thing that I learnt was make your subfloor wide enough to fit a conveyor lift. Because if you don't, it's not useless, but you don't have as many planes to work on, you know? And so, yeah, I learnt to make sure that I have enough space. Took me 4 levels to figure that out. So from now on, if I ever have a subfloor, it will be what 6 meters tall, 4 to 6 meters tall. But did you know you can squat belts, squat lifts? So you have your standard size, you can actually make them shorter. Which I only found out a little bit, like literally over the weekend. I'll get myself an inventory worth of stuff. We'll go back and just, you might have to remind me when we get back to the battery, but I'll show you how to squat a belt. DC calls it the taco squat, because he was shown by Mr. Taco, but someone else found it, or claimed to have invented it. The bacon method, quite possibly. He was talking about it on stream the other day. Could be the bacon tuck. I'm not sure. Alright, that'll be enough of that. We'll get some... Oh hey, might be able to... Nope. Nope. Are you talking about lifts or belts? Lifts. So you can make a lift shorter than its traditional 3 high spacing. I'll show you guys in a sec. I'm getting there. Fair enough. Does Bacon stream? I didn't know he streamed. I just thought he was like you. Just hangs around on Twitch. Oh, okay. I'll have to check him out. Okay, that'll be enough to give me a little bit of an inventory. We'll take all of that, because that should be enough. Okay. So, what we need here is for me to change menus. So, if we go... So, your typical belt lift is like that high, right? But, make it a bit wider for my own ease. Put one there, and then that'll snap there. Think that works? No, I think that's too far. And I can't remember the height either. So you get that. So that's normal, right? And then it's not quite that short, is it? When you do it. No. So don't worry, I'll get there. It is the right spot, but Oh, hang on. Don't worry, I'll get there. I only learnt this last week, so you gotta cut me a little bit of slack, alright? That'll work. Wrong input. There you go. The bacon method. So you got your, so you got your standard height there, and it still works like a regular lift would. Obviously, I didn't line it up very well, but when you do line it up properly, you know, it'll work like a proper lift. So that's a pretty neat little trick that I learnt over the weekend, just from watching, you know, other streamers. Oh, I see. Yeah, it still looks like a plausible game thing. We'll do that. We'll get a few of these first. We know we want 2 full lines. That'll be plenty. We'll fill up on chocolate. Thanks for the lurk. Actually, I'm starting to get a little hungry too. What a jump. Alright guys, if you give me a minute, I am going to just quickly go outside and stretch my legs, because getting a little stiff. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Gosh darn it, it's cold out there. Alright. Let's get building, shall we? Nice and set. Let's empty our inventory. Quick snap. Oh, hang on. What's cold for Australia? Depends on the state that you live in. I live in... One second, I just need to readjust my clothes so that I'm not letting any of my warm air out. I live in Queensland, so we live in a tropical climate where a 25-degree summer day is cold and a hot summer day hits around 40. And, you know, we've only just left summer, like in the last little bit. Here for you it's 12. Let me check the Bureau of Meteorology. Yeah, I don't care about terms and conditions. I don't want to set stuff up. It is currently 19 degrees, but feels like 13. So we've had a cold snap, and so yeah, we're not really used to this sort of weather here this early on. Like this almost feels like winter for us, you know. But yeah, so I like to be hot. Mind you, come summer I go, I wish it was winter. That way if I was cold I'd just put a layer on. But, you know, it is what it is. Man, those graphics are really struggling. coming out of lurk to let you know it's 33 here. I'm very jealous, Shiny. Very, very jealous. One too many. Yeah. I like the heat. But it's like, I shouldn't have to wear tracksuit pants this early in the year, you know what I mean? It's just it's cold crispness in the air. Okay.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Odium.
It's $37.
You know what? I'm gonna have to go get more cordial. I'll be right back.
I don't know what happened, but obviously as I walked away, it did not like the microphone when I microphone. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It seems as though it's being a bit weird. As soon as I change off the headphones for some reason, it doesn't like me. Well, sorry, when I change onto the headphones, it's like OBS decided it doesn't want to know about the headset anymore. Very, very strange. We'll deal with it for the rest of the stream, and you know, probably just needs OBS to restart to fix it or something. So sorry guys, we're gonna have a bit of a room service quality of audio for the rest, but what I was saying was getting cordial from the fridge, and I'm complaining about being cold. It's like a little bit of a contradiction, right? Brother made food, so I must go consume. We'll be back. No worries, Akana. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. We'll see you soon. I don't understand how we're out of modular frames already. Off topic, I know, but I'm really into Mando Star Wars Lego sets at the moment, especially helmets and heads. Oh yeah? Yeah, my one of my flatmates loves Star Wars and Lego. And I got him and his two sons Star Wars Lego for Christmas. So that they could all play Lego together. You know, one kid's like 5 years old, so I got him the little mini TIE fighter, not TIE fighter, I don't know, Luke's plane? I don't know what it's called. Then I got his older son. I got him the AT Walker. And then I got for him the Dagobah system. So spent a little bit of money on them, but you know, you gotta look after the people you live with. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now we're out of status. Really not inventory managing very well, am I? We have an Oranguru up for grabs. Sorry for the yell. Just really want to get an orange guru. Oop. Cool. So we've got 14 more we can put down before we have to go get more stuff. And considering where we are, we might do a little bit of a resource run. I also play Halo and Battlefield 2042. Pretty good games now. Man, I haven't played... I didn't really get into Halo myself. But being a Battlefield player, I imagine you would have heard of the Renderzook, right? Absolutely. Man, I remember when that was first put up on the old RPG tour plane. Yeah. I remember when that was first put up on the old YouTubes. That was absolutely nuts. I do like Battlefield. I'm one of those people that all his friends like to play certain games, and they'll play them for like 3 to 6 months and then put them down and never play them again. And so I can't justify spending $100 to play a game for 3 months, you know. So if I'm gonna buy a game, it's because I'm gonna play for a very long time. Probably don't need copper, but we'll... £80 for it, and it was broken for a year. Yeah, see, it works now though, so that's good. Yeah, that's all well and good, but it actually really bugs me that game developers put out games that are unfinished and broken. You know, for instance, my last encounter, luckily I didn't spend any money on it, but my last encounter with a game like that was Modern Warfare, the one that has DMZ. and I absolutely loved playing DMZ. I thought it was awesome, but I rage quit because I'd get 10 minutes into a game and it would boot me out of the game, saying that it would crash or I'd lag out or whatever, and it's like there's no reason for it, you know? Especially when you're spending that much money on a game. And they're not, you know, they're not gonna fix it. They're not even, because it's a common thing that people have with it. They're not acknowledging it. They say it's not a problem when it quite clearly is. Like, if it was just one person complaining about it, sure, I get it. But it's not just one person complaining about it, it's like half their community. But because that's last year's game and they're working on this year's game, they just don't care. And that's crap. That's complete and utter crap. Yeah. Fine, I'll go back and I'll play Modern Warfare 2. Exactly, so you know exactly what I mean. It's... yeah. I don't mind, you know, like, Satisfactory, we all know that it's under development. It's a beta. We know things are going to be broken. And we know, but we know that they're working on it to fix these problems, you know, that I can deal with. But when they don't even acknowledge a widespread problem and they don't care, and you've spent $120, and yeah, okay, you get your 2-hour test period, but 2 hours is not enough to figure out, like, 2 hours is enough to figure out how the game sort of functions, not whether you like it. I miss the days where you had, you know, demo CDs of a game. Ah, dang it. Picked up some grass. Actually, in my experience, the best games that I've generally played, and played for a long time, have always come out as a beta first. So, I mean, I think of it as Minecraft and Satisfactory. You know, whereas, you know, WoW, okay, it wasn't a beta game, but there's a weekly update, you know, to fix little problems that they may have, whether it's being, you know, a class being nerfed or fix something else. Yeah, the best games are the ones that aren't full releases when they come to the shelf. Two, three. I feel like for some reason I'm not holding enough product in my hands when I'm doing this. I feel like we were managing to get a full quarter or a bit more than a quarter done each time. One, two, three. This was 4. Five. Actually, another game that I like to play. Phantom, have you played Escape from Tarkov? I mean, I have massive gear fear in that game, but I really enjoy that game. It's a very intense game. It's extremely intense, and there's a lot of like I personally I get quite panicked playing it, but that's more a it's more a reflection of my skill set than a reflection on the game. Hey Fuzzy, how you doing? We're just talking about shooter games and games in general. How was dinner? Got your new glasses in? What do you mean? That's why I don't like them. I don't like Royale ones for that reason too. All the work and most likely going to lose. Oh, you got new eyeglasses. Cool. Look, the good thing is with Escape from Tarkov is you have 2 types of runs. So you have a PMC run, which is where you can lose your gear. Basically, most maps are 30 to 40 minutes long, depending on which map you go into. There is one that is like a 15 or 20 minute map, but generally speaking, you're looking like half an hour to 40 minutes for a full play map. And so a PMC run is where the gear you're carrying in, if you die, you lose it. There is insurance, so if no one kills you, like if someone kills you and no one takes your stuff, then you can get it back for a small fee. But then they have what's called a scab run. A scab run, you come into a match about halfway through generally, and it doesn't matter like if you die, because you went in with nothing that you had previously owned. So anything you come out with is like a bonus. And so you can build fairly good kits and build up your base doing scab runs. The only downside is you can only do a scab run like every 20 minutes. So if you're prepared to, do something for 20 minutes while you wait for the cooldown to happen, cool, no problem. But there is also, there's a like modded version of it. So I'm like, you know, it does, at the moment, it has a bit of a problem with hackers. It's not too bad, but it's noticeable, the hackers. So there is an alternative where there's I mean, you can do offline PMC raids. So offline just means you're only playing against computers. Sort of considered a practice mode. And it's really good for helping you learn the maps. So you can either do a practice mode, or you can get a mod that basically it's the full game, but it's offline, and you are quite literally only ever playing against bots, but they have bots in there that act like players do. So, you know, the AI is a bit better than what a scav bot would be like. In saying that, it is a fairly expensive game. So I would only suggest getting it if you're intent on playing it. There is an executor up for grabs, guys. Executor is the middle evolution. Not when I first started playing Pokemon, it wasn't. But, you know, you got Execute and then Executor. And I can't remember what the new one is called. Yeah, so there are a couple of different options to A, avoid hackers, and B, play the game in different ways. So, you know, I got it because I was playing with my mates, and we'd go in as a 5-man team, and just because you're in a raid with other people doesn't mean... Exterminate, how could you forget? Because it wasn't a thing when I started playing Pokemon. It's not exterminate. Is it? The big palm tree looking guy? No. No. It's not. I've got to check that now. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. But now you got me thinking about it. Gotta wait for Pokemon Go to load up, you know. Oh god, what did I just accept? God damn it. Goddamn Pokemon, always wanting me to sign things. Ah, there he is. Oh, I was wrong. Executor is the final evolution. He's so tall, he doesn't even show up properly. Yeah. So now I gotta figure out. Ah, there's 2 different types of Executor. They're the same, but 2 different types. So one is our, let me just turn the stream light off. One is the classic one that we grew up with, and then there's the Alolan form, which makes him into a giant palm tree looking thing. Interesting. Interesting. Incoming save time. Sit down for this one, shall we? Okay. Okay, 13.8, beautiful. Sorry, 13.8. Let's go do the other side. Man, why are these frames dropping this hard? What are contact shadows? We'll disable shadows? That might help. Actually, wow. That really helped a lot. No worries, Phantom. Nice to meet you too. My next stream will be tomorrow morning. So I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I generally will do an 8 to 10 hour stream. Today I'm gonna pop off in about an hour because I want to go to the Lego shop. And on Thursday, I'll be popping off at about the same time because I have a therapy appointment. But otherwise, I'm generally here about 50 hours a week, starting 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, Monday to Friday. Which, you're UK, so you're about a half day behind us. So I think that's Tuesday to Sunday. But yeah. So I'll catch you on the flip, man. Thanks for coming. Thanks for this for the sub, and we'll see you very soon. Dang it. 13.8. 13.8. Man, it's like we did this. Only like only like 100 times now, right? I think we're on. What the hell happened there? Bad connection. That's short. Of course I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, so much for getting one whole floor without a thing. So Con, to answer your question, do not buy Boston Market TV dinners. Noted. Noted, good sir. I'll be frank with you, I don't even think we have them in Australia, but if we do, I won't. What was it? What was wrong with it? That's really weird. My headphones just decided to switch off on me. I have a list in alphabetical order on a PDF. That's funny. I don't understand. It's very strange that my Boston Market failed. Oh, I see where I went wrong. Went wrong there. Good, they're all the correct orientation. Actually, while they're on, I'm going to check the battery levels again. What is it gonna say? So it says it's got full charge. Very, very strange. I may have to get a new set of headphones. Luckily for me, they'll probably be under warranty. Actually, they may not be. But I don't remember how long I've had these. I really hope I'm not up for a new set of headphones. That would be a little annoying. Actually, I have a wonder volume change possibly incoming. I'm gonna see if now it likes the headset again. Turns out that was a negative. It does not like the headset mic yet. There is a Bellosom. I don't know what a Bellosom is. Do you? Sounds like it has a very loud voice on it. Ooh. $13.8. Cool beans and potatoes. Let's move that power line up here, shall we? Ah, I missed the Pokemans. Oh, that frame rate's getting real bad. I just saw a 14. A 14. What do we reckon? Could I make it better without all the glass? Is that what's doing it? $717,600. Yeah, I know, right? 717,600 divided by 55,200. We just wired up floor 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 5 and a little bit to go. But did you see that 14 FPS just flash at me? Like that was... I mean... yeah. It's really not liking it. Hoping we don't have to go to low for it, you know? It's gonna be an interesting excuse me. It's gonna be an interesting few floors, that's for sure. It's gonna be interesting trying to paint this bloody thing too. I think what I might have to do, considering I've got no power, is like go on the top of the battery, back myself off, paint one row down at a time. that's going to be interesting. You know, brace for impact with the jetpack. Nah, we're gonna make a what's it called? Duracell battery. If we want copper top, yeah, yeah. So I will try and color match it. Man, it's a bit wider. Duracell Christmas edition. No, well, hey, for Christmas we can come back and give it candy stripes. You know, red, white, green. We could do that for Christmas. That would be cool. So we get a fair assessment of our stock. I'm going to organize it a little bit. Okay, so we need iron plates. We need iron plates and fuel. Oh yeah? Yeah, I could do that. See how we go, huh? That's a project for 9 months from now, right? Where's the music on? There it is. So look, our frame rate here is solid-ish. It's a lot better than over there, that's for sure. Now we need. We'll need sheets. Copper we had an alright amount. We probably haven't filled up on copper too much, so we'll get 2.5 rows of iron plate. We'll get the rest of the copper that is built up, and then whatever's left over will fill up modular frames, I think. I think that's a good play. while we're here. Yeah, that'll be enough. I know I said 2.5, but you know what? We'll just get these guys and be done with it.
Step 1. Breathe.
Thank you, Odeon. Making sure I look after myself. And a hydrate too.
Overpriced coffee.
Cheers, buddy.
It's $37.
Alright. Go get a stash of copper. What's the colour of a 2-cent coin? Copper, copper. It's not a bad stash. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Whoa. That was close. Starting to get worried about that, eh? I'm gonna have to change this so that I can get across. You had to posture check me, didn't you, dude? I was sort of slouching because I was trying to get comfy. I don't know, having a good posture is not the best, right? You like you get sore from doing it. Hey, there's a Dragonair. Ooh, 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 gimme. I am going to throw a Ultra Ball at that. Tonight my dinner has consisted of root beer, mac and cheese, and cereal. I mean, the cereal is a bit weird, but I don't see a problem in the other part, dude. Like, that's fine. Mac and cheese is awesome. Am I right? It was Frosted Flakes. So we have to go to specialty stores to be able to get Frosted Flakes. We legit have specialty stores that will sell like American style cereals and stuff like that. Lollies and, you know, whatever. Like, Reese's Pieces can be a little bit hard to find if we like wanted to get them. I think you can get them at like major. I think you can get Reese's Pieces now at like major supermarket retailers, but if you had said like 5 years ago to go get some Reese's Pieces, it would be like, what are you talking about? Like, we don't have them here. And there is a spot there. I saw it. There it is. It's one of the main cereals in stores. It's in your face when you go to the groceries. Reese's Pieces, I've only seen them in one grocery store ever. Really? They are like a purely American sort of candy, aren't they? Yeah, and I know Captain Crunch is quite big in America, isn't it? Do you guys have Nutri-Grain and Wheat Bix? Not common in your area? Fair enough. Nutri-Grain you've heard of, the other you haven't. Yeah, fair enough. So I grew up on Nutri-Grain. Nutri-Grain and Milo. Do you know what Milo is? Please tell me you guys have Milo. Really? My God. So Milo is basically like a chocolate powder that you add to milk to make yourself like a chocolate milk. Maybe I should get. Ooh, being cold like this, maybe I should make myself some like a warm cup of Milo. That'd be nice. And so the reason I bring it up, we have Ovaltine. Yeah, it's sort of like Ovaltine, but better. Ovaltine's, so we have three different types. We have Milo, which every Aussie loves. Then you have, you can get Ovaltine, but not really. And yeah, Nesquik is there's something wrong in your head and thus you didn't get Milo. But yeah, I used to put, well, I still do. When I have cereal, I put Milo on top of my Nutri-Grain. That way, it's crunchy and chocolatey. Yeah, I know. You can get, what are they called? Snap, Crackle, and Pop. What is the cereal that's... Cocoa Pops. Tell me, you guys, you know what Cocoa Pops are, right? Swiss Miss for that? Fair enough. Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Pops are different. Wow. I mean, I imagine they're probably the same thing. But, they had like, sort of like Captain Crunch is the face of, you know, Frosty Flakes or whatever. For Cocoa Pops, we had Snap, Crackle, and Pop, were the three mascots, and in the ad, you know, they'd go on a mission to feed the youth of Australia, sort of thing. And yeah, just in different ways of stuff. You have them too, Odium? Puffs or Pops? Pretty sure it's Pops. I don't know, we have Rice Krispies. Yeah, which I'd imagine Rice Krispies are... Man. I'm gonna do a quick Google. No, I gotta leave that one open. Cocoa Puffs. Let's see what Cocoa Puffs are like. Yeah, no, Cocoa Puffs are too big. Rice Krispies. Yeah, so these guys. That's probably the... Just give me a picture. I don't want to buy the bloody thing. So Snap, Crackle, and Pop. They fight to keep children nourished. Alright, we can finish this, guys. We can finish this. Why do you say that, Fire? Rice Krispies. I like LCMs. Which is basically Rice Krispies with a bit of, like, sticky stuff between them. That's what Google shows me. Not seen my buildings. That is true. That is true, I have not. But that doesn't mean you suck, man. just means you have your own style. Fruit Loops suck. I haven't eaten them in many years, to be perfectly honest with you. Sammy will eat them dry, straight out of the box. Yeah, man. These freaking headphones, man. They just switched off on me again. For no reason. Headphones, not phone or internet. But yeah, it's pretty much as... Oh, as in you had a Telstra outage. That took me a second. Telstra Mobile having difficulty calling numbers without area codes. Huh? Really? I mean, like, no one uses area codes, right? I've used area codes since I was 10. Showing your age, mate. Showing your age. I bet you were born back in the day when the phone used to go round in circles to dial. Ah, remember the classic grey Telstra phone? Grey, beige. Remember these things? How? Just dial in all. I remember these things. Man, they're going for $30 on eBay. It's incredible. I mean, they were built to last, right? What Harvey Norman sells them to? And it's $100. Man, they are just going on. Man, they are just going on nostalgia with that price, right? That's ridiculous. It's over the top. Alright. Let's get this floor finished, guys. Hey, I'm distracted. There's a slowpoke. Let's catch this slowpoke, guys. Don't be too slow on the poke. slow king time. Slow bro. Man. That was real slow, bro. Mind you, I'm not accounting for the lag.
Overpriced coffee.
Thank you, ODM.
$37.
My Dragonair only sucks when it comes to Spa. What do you mean by that? When it's you know, for 10,000 bucks you can buy an IV reset, right? So you could make your Dragonair better, by chance. Just costs you 10,000 bucks. I mean, but I got amazing HP and decent everything else. What's its IV rating? I think like my highest IV Pokemon I think is like 24. The top right just below the picture, the IV. 18. What was mine like? Gonna have to refresh it. Dragon Air. Yeah, see, mine was 11. He is gonna go in the bin. That's right. That's a job for another time. Right now, we're building a floor. Ah. That works for me. I have a 20 rated Luxray. Nice. Nice. I have no idea what a Luxray is. I'm guessing it looks like a stingray or something. But all those frames are getting chunky. No worries, mate. How's we doing? It's a decent start. Oh, dang. Might drop one or two of these so that we can build ourselves a path over there. Because something tells me we might start to find it a little bit difficult to get over soon. Excuse me. Thank you. We's almost getting things done. I think it's that way. Get the nub right? I did. Man, those frames, they are really hurting the old face. It's going to be interesting trying to get rid of our safety floor. I really am not sure how that's going to work out for us. Considering what we're dealing with now. It's not real great. Maybe it might be an idea to like remove the safety floor from underneath, directly underneath the battery. Maybe. I don't know. As long as we don't look at the battery, we seem to be fine. That's what you want in a project, right? Not to be able to look at it. Tell me I have some more modular frames laying about. I do not. Okay. That's a little frustrating. Yeah, it's as soon as we look at the bloody thing. It's fine, just ignore it. I'm doing my best, man. I am doing my best. I'm okay. Don't worry. Man. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here is number 5. Cool beans. Sort of as far as we're getting for now. Alrighty. Well, guys, I think we're gonna leave it there for today. I'm not sure. I may come back this afternoon after I've been to get some Lego. But I'm not sure yet. I'm not going to make that commitment. I will see how I feel. In the meantime, let's jump over to old Twitcheroony and see who's up for a raid. You know what? Doodar's on. Let's go raid Doodar, shall we? Alright guys, thank you very much for joining me today. I will definitely be back tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. If I don't do a an extra stream today, you know what I mean? But Lego's got to take priority. Now, if you guys copy that raid message, we'll go over to that dude AW and say hi. Until next time, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, which isn't much, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.